It's time! It's time for more Dragon Quest 2, baby! Why is it say I'm playing Dragon Quest 5? That's a lie. Refresh. That's a lie. I'm playing Dragon Quest 2 for the Famicom. Hello, everybody! We're back. We are back after a week of no Dragon Quest. We're back with more Dragon Quest. I'm so freaking excited, dude, to play some more Dragon Quest. I've been thinking about this stream all week, and I'm like, everyone's like, what are you going to do at work? Everyone's like, what are you going to do for 4th of July weekend? And I'm just like, I'm going to play some Xenoblade Chronicles X and stream some Dragon Quest 2 on... That's been the only thing Americans should do. You said you were playing it later. Oh, okay. Nat is playing the latest update to Dragon Quest, to Mario Kart World. Or, yeah, Mario Kart World. The 1.7 update. She's playing the Droil Cup, I'm guessing, because that one was first. You're going to hear double audio for a moment, but I need to make sure that I can actually hear myself. I need to make sure that the audio and the game audio is coming through, so I apologize for double audio. Okay, the game audio is absolutely coming through. This is wonderful news to me. Alright, let me just make sure I posted it on socials and we'll get started. Oh, I need to also... do something real quick. Alright, we are good to go. Let me get my password. There's my password. We're gonna do message speeds normal, so I can read Japanese a little bit better. I've been playing Dragon Quest 11 in Japanese on a 3DS, so I've been getting like a little bit better at reading it. So this is all to encourage that. Yeah, I told him last stream when you were asleep. It was really funny streaming so early last week and Nada coming out and just being absurdly confused about what the hell was going on. Understanding then what was going on and said, fuck this, I'm out, and then went back to bed. And she has no recollection of any of these events.
I was very
I know my partner.
Mostly you were very aware of the fact that I was dead to the world after our trip.
Yeah. This is a song I don't get to hear often in the English version. And it's really nice that I get to hear so much of it because it's a fucking banger. I love this song. And the fact that there is not passwords in the English version sucks because you don't get to hear it. Yeah, you know, maybe typing in all these kinda, you know, very slowly over time is kind of boring. Where the hell is Zoe? Here's Zoe. But I particularly love it. It gets me like pumped up to play the game. I'm just like, alright. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Nope. Nope, I put in the wrong one. It is Moo. It is not me. It is Moo. I did tell him about all the games I got. I told him how I could not find Fire Emblem Gaiden to save my gosh darn life, even though it's absurdly cheap there. And that my copy of Dragon Quest Monsters 3 didn't work. So I had to buy a new one when I came back. But I did get it on eBay for the same price I could have got it on new. But I didn't have to pay any shipping. This is literally the only reason why I didn't buy it from like PlayAsia, because they had it at PlayAsia for $13, but then it cost $10 to ship it over, and I'm like, nah, bro, that's too much. Like I don't even know if I like that game or not. I love Dragon Quest, but like, I just want the game so I can play it. I don't need like, I don't need mint condition. Oh my god, there was a copy of Tales of... This is how I knew Hot Potato or Super Potato? This is how I knew I didn't like the Super Potato store. They had a very good collection of games. This is not a bad store at all, but how I personally didn't like... This is why I loved Book Off. By the way, Super Potato probably absolutely has better, like, rare games. And that's fine. If that's what you're looking for, you're gonna find... You can find them at Super Potato. That was not the problem. The problem... And I got some games there. The problem is that they cared about, like, mint condition. That made me go, I don't like this store. Because there was a copy of, Tales of Rebirth for, like, $50 in 100% mint condition. And I'm just like, I just want to play the fucking game, dude. And then I found it like 2 days later or 3 days later instead of Akihabara, I found it at the Shinjuku Book Off for $5. $5 US. I was like, fuck yeah, buying that. Apparently, upon looking, I'm only one main series game away, and from finishing my having a version of every Tales of game, which is pretty great. You know, speaking English and reading Japanese is a skill that I don't have yet, because I'm speaking English and I'm like trying to find where the freaking kana is at the same time. And let me tell you, dude, it is not an easy process. But we're vibing with the music, so it's okay. Where's Te? Here's Te. I'm walking in. Gosh darn it. I knew I was gonna mess up. I mess up every time, man. Alright. Goal. Let's put it here. Goal. Be. Ba. I fucked up like right away. Nope, still wrong. That's so embarrassing. Pi te ra ze gi sa ro mu he bi kishi na o kuzo gi ge ka mu te ra u. Oh, I fucked up again. E be pa I. This is what I get for talking so much while streaming, man. Or while doing this. Zu yu nu ha ro nu ne sa re yi bu pu ki yu te sa ru ze nu hi be ke. Okay. There we go. Third try. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're rocking. Oh, Seruba! Yokuzo no tekita. Someone told me once upon a time. Those of you out there who are trying to learn another language, don't try to sound like your native, like your country's native person speaking that language. Try to be a little stereotypical and sound like the person that you're trying to emulate. Try to sound Japanese. Because I was just like, let me just imagine myself as an old Japanese man. And that is how I attempted to sound. I was just thinking of that process. I've never like talked about my process of when I talk in Japanese, which is very seldom. I don't know the language that well to do it. But like I try to sound like an old Japanese man. Like when I go outside, I go Atsui. I'm just like, it's fucking hot. I'm like tired of this shit. Atsui. Instead of saying it like in my English accent, it was so hot in Japan. It's so hot now. But instead of saying in my English accent, which is Atsui, I go Atsui. Like, I don't know. That was just something that I like had to process of like, I want to sound older in Japanese, and that's what I like. So when I talk, like when I think of this king, I was saying with how he would say it, that's how my brain went, was just like sound like how you would talk in Japanese, how you would do it. Do a little bit of a stereotypical like older Japanese guy in charge of something. I don't know. That's how my brain went. I know that was weird. I don't know why I needed to go on that tangent, but yeah. Tsugi no reburu ni naru ni wa atto, oh, what's sanzen? 135 points. Okay, we're moving on. Yeah, I think K-Ken right here, that bottom left, that's experience to gain. Experience points. Points of experience to obtain. Alright, so what the hell did we do last time? Because I've somewhat forgotten. Let me pull up my retro achievements. That's usually a good way. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we were attempting to do. Because we got 2 of the crests, I think. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 of them. We have the sun, the moon, and the star. Lovely. Okay, so the last thing we did, I'm guessing, was the star? Or the water crest? Oh, the sun, the moon, and the water crest. We have the moon crest, we have the sun crest. And now we have the water crest. Yeah, the last thing we did was the water crest. Okay. And we're going after the star crest. That's what we're doing. Yes. And I said we're going to do that dungeon next time. Because it is like an actual like dungeon. Okay. I have recollected properly. Now I need to remember where the hell that is. Let me pull up my handy dandy map. One of these is my map. That is the map of the lighthouse. Here we are. Where is the lighthouse? Oh, but this map isn't good. Here we are. Right, it's west of Moonbrook. Okay. Alright, we roll. Let's go. I just had to remember. Like, I probably knew this last stream. Last week. Alright, we roll, everybody. We roll. Also, let me know if I'm too loud on the stream or not, or whatever. You know, all that stuff. All that good knowledge. Let us journey to Leftwind. We're gonna roll over to Leftwind. We'll heal up. We'll heal up in Leftwind. Ow, God, my hand. Just smacked my hand into the desk. That hurt. We're gonna roll our boat on over to Leftwind. Heal. And then take on the dungeon. The only reason I didn't... Oh, crap. The only reason I didn't finish or go to this dungeon is because we streamed 4 hours last time. Which is kind of crazy. You slept almost the whole entire time. No, don't use spells. What?
The person got me a blue shell right before the finish line.
Oh, so no triple stars for you if you got pushed down.
F you.
I'm a proponent of a big hater of Mario Kart World. I love the aesthetic that Mario Kart has. I'll elaborate that in a moment. Oh, was Demon or was Silver? No, Silver attacked. Okay. Was Asa? No, Asa's sleeping. Okay. Or unable to move. Asa's paralyzed. That's fine. Yeah, bonk him again, Lydia. Let's see if you can get a kill. No, he's not sleeping, because I didn't see, I don't think I read sleep. Oh, shout out to the Japanese version of Dragon Quest XI that lets me, in battle, like, if you put it on the slowest speed, it lets you tap the A button to go how fast you want the text to scroll. Which is so nice for someone who's trying to read what is on the screen. Literally just to have practice reading Japanese. Damn, they gave us a lot of experience. And gold. Oh, Nada, the coffee cup is right here, so be careful. Okay. Yep, you an avid lover of coffee, confirmed. Is it supposed to be as excessively hot as it was? No, it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain at some point today. It's supposed to thunderstorm at some point today. In the evening. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. It is slightly not as hot today. You know why it's slightly not as hot? It's 99 degrees and not 100 today. I will state, as someone who did 2 or 3 has done a walk around 6 o'clock every day, it's not the absolute worst. Like, I've been walking out there for an hour. If I was working out there, oh, it's horrible. But just for an hour, it wasn't too horrible. For someone my skin complexion, which is off-white, I'll say. Would you say off-white's accurate?
Okay.
Off-white? Like I'm
true white.
Nada is pale. Nada is not the most pale individual, but Nada's pale.
I am so pale that when the sun shines on my skin in the morning, it reflects into like either my or your eyes and wakes the sun.
Yeah, but they're not like pale. They're just
I'm not albino.
they're Anglo-Saxon white. Like they are as white. They're as white as a white person gets, basically. Not in terms of certain white people's racial stereotypical meanness towards other races, but just purely in terms of skin tone.
It's all that German and British blood.
Yeah. Okay, so the lighthouse is a little further south. How much money we got? Yeah, well, let's just heal enough win. It's right there. And we get to hear the really great music and then beat up on some centipedes. Some Yoro Muka de, which is I think centipede or millipede. It's millipede or centipede, but that's literally just what it is.
I will add that I am so white that it makes it very obvious that you are off-white.
Yeah. I like if I say off-white, but like the body that is exposed to sun is in perpetual off-white, but like
You actually can.
yeah, but my chest is pale. It's not as pale as Nada, but it is paler because it's not out in the sun. Because I'm like dude, I sit in a computer all day. Like I don't go outside. That's not my thing. I do like playing frisbee and stuff, but like I'm not outside all the damn time. I'm not outside with my shirt off. I don't swim. COVID ruined going to the pool for me. Did you know that?
Yes, you told me this at length.
Oh, I have. COVID's ruined it. And I'm like, I love swimming. But I'm like, I ain't getting in a pool that isn't my own.
You'll go to a lake though.
I'll go to a lake because I'm like, look, there's already bacteria of absurd degree in there that, like, COVID ain't stopping me at that point. Also, there's like, but also it's like much bigger. But like you're telling me people know how to act in a pool? They don't.
That's what all the chlorine's for.
It does. It only does so much. Also, that's so much chlorine, dude.
A little bit of chlorine is actually really good for your skin.
Yeah, but no, it's the taste. I'm not trying to drink the chlorine, but I will admit it gets in my mouth sometimes. Critical hit. Let's go, Silver.
Did you know a really good way to treat poison ivy and smut? I think is the right word. Is to just swim in a pool.
I have no idea if you're being picked up by the mic. You might hear double audio chat, but can you just talk? Can you just like talk, Nado?
Hello. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. You can barely be heard. But you can be heard. Let me do this. I'll move the mic slightly like that. And I'll bump.
You're gonna risk me being caught on camera?
You're not on camera.
Or not camera, on audio?
You're already on audio. I'm not risking anything. It's already happening. You're talking.
Now just shut up then.
No, you don't have to. Nada is in the living room, but Nada is not like. She's not part of it. She's enjoying my company while not being part of the stream, but she is part of the stream.
It's the thing where
She's like a cat.
Yes.
She's like a cat. She doesn't want to be part of it, but she's part of it. She's catting right now. She's very cat-like. Nada's very cat-like.
Speaking of cats, I just heard him move about.
He's probably coming out here. When, like, the humans are out here.
He might, or he could be enjoying that sun.
That's true.
It's better sun in there.
I love this song, dude. This song's so good. Alright. I do also like this song, too. Alright. We're gonna start the dungeon in a minute. I do have to do a 1-minute ad. So we'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I realized I hadn't done something and I needed to fix that. Was it changing out the previous stream to the current stream or the last stream? Oh, hold on. Oh, we gotta. Oh God, how do we do this? Report.
Too bad you don't like them.
Spam.
I got a comment on my fanfiction this morning that I thought was spam at first, but no, it isn't.
Block. Ban. Okay.
It was actually really clever.
There's like a way to refresh chat, right? Eh. It's okay. Alright, let's resume our play. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm glad it didn't happen when I was in the dungeon. That would have been annoying. Thank you, Twitch, for actioning on my report so quickly after I submitted it. Alright. So we need to get where the hell is chest E? Holy shit. I'm looking at this map for this dungeon. It's absurd. There's so much going on. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell... Okay, I understand where I need to go now. I was just trying to figure out, like... How do I get to the first floor? Because they just have so many arrows all over the place. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Great, I don't know what you're trying to show me. Nada is showing me a thing. And I'm like, that's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. What is it? Oh, wonderful. Great job. I am happy for you. Nada has more subscribers on their AO3 than I do on Twitch and YouTube combined. I love you too. They've only been posting for 4 weeks. Or 5 weeks or something. No, 4. 4 weeks. They've posted 4 weeks. I've been doing this for a year and a half. That's true. You can't make money from this. Not that I'm really super trying to make money from it. I'm just trying to not have, like, uncontrolled ads. Because ads do play. That's the only thing I don't like. Oh, who leveled up? Is it Lydia? Lydia? Or Lida? Lida? Rita? Rita? Rita leveled up. Alright, 1 strength, 5 speed, 3 HP, 4 MP. That's a good level up right there. I have no idea if we're strong enough for this. I'm making sure that wizard dies first. Oh, we can't use magic. I think they can make us prevent us from using magic and try to make us go to sleep. Gosh darn it, Asa. You can't be missing out here, dude. Our fucking lives are on the line. You can't be missing here, man.
I can smell that coffee.
Isn't it great?
No.
It's not caffeinated though, so you can drink it.
No.
Yatsukita! Are we on health? I have no idea how this dungeon's gonna go. Shinigami. Does Shinigami sound familiar to you? I can't spell. I put form instead of from.
Why does this feel like someone just wrote How to Train Your Dragon, but never made their own version of How to Train Your Dragon?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking at this book that's on sale on Kobo, and it feels like someone was just strange, right? How to Train Your Dragon. Especially because the main character has like a really weird name, like Hiccup does.
Is Hiccup that weird of a name?
Hiccup horrendous.
I don't know. I don't know. Those just sound like words to me. I'm not looking at the. I'm streaming. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. I'm not reading. I ain't reading that. That's a lot of words to read. I gotta heal. I gotta heal my party now, though.
Okay. I'll just go back to the purpose of being
Oh, this looks bad. I think Boggy is the spell I want. Rowdy Hole, that's healing. That's defense. Or that's defense. Yeah, I think that's the one I want. Boggy's the one I want. Nice, killed him one hit. Dang, Asa just does 1 damage. That's so sad. Nat, I have a question for you. Can you, in your mind, envision the cow from Story of Seasons? Now, can you envision the cow from Stardew Valley? Which one was easier for you to envision? Which one has a better design?
At first, I thought the Story of Seasons one was cuter, but then over time it just really started to irritate me.
Because it looks so fucking stupid.
But then I just really like the Stardew Valley one doesn't do that. I will say the one from Mario Kart World is very cute though, and does not irritate me. Yeah.
The Moo Moo Cow's cow.
Yeah.
Fun fact, that cow only appears in Mario Kart. I think. Or at least it originated. Hold on. Wait. I may be wrong. Let's go to Mario Wiki. Okay, I am slightly wrong. It did start out as Mario Kart. So it only appeared in Mario Kart or it appears in most Mario Kart games. It appeared in some of the Mario Party games and Mario Pinball Land, of all fucking games. Oh, it does appear in the Yoshi series. In Yoshi's... No, wait, no, it doesn't actively appear. It just kind of appears. So it's primarily Mario Kart and then Mario Party. In the older Mario Parties, not the newer ones. Alright, how are we doing on health? Yeah. Asa, heal yourself, please. Oh my god. Okay, while this battle's going, I'll figure out where the hell we need to go next. The 7th floor is where we need to go. Trying to think how how this this is a really complicated tower. Holy cow. Okay, so E is where we want to go. So E to 27, which is on the 3rd floor, to 26, 25, 24, 23, 23, 22, 21, 21 to 20, 20, 17, 17 from 16, 13, or 15. Let's go 13, from 13, 13 to 12, 12 from 3. Okay, so we want to go... I don't give a shit about the chain sickle. I don't care about gold. We get too much money. We have too much money. 129 gold pieces isn't shit, so we don't need to go after that. Alright, so then it's just this way. Gosh darn it, game. Oh, there's saber cats. Oh, it is Seba... Uru wa Uru Fu. We're going after the Gogon head doll. I know what it's trying to say, I just can't think of the word in English. Cool, we killed that one first. Yeah, these guys are going to do some damage to us. So hopefully we can kill them before they do too much. Okay, we got one. Maybe we'll outspeed it. Gosh darn it, Asa. We can't be missing here, dude. We did get a dodge, though. Nice. Okay, so Silver can just kill him. Sudowak can just kill him. That's good. Alright, Huh? That's great. I'm happy for you. You can tell when I'm focused when I say when the "that's great" is very monotone, but then the "I'm happy for you" is not. I was like, I need to make sure I heal Asa. Okay, Asa's healed. Let me congratulate Nada on her newfound success. Alright, we're gonna do... No. No, because they're gonna freaking prevent us from attacking. Okay. No, these guys are more annoying. For sure. Those guys can do, like, those guys will actively attack us. It is more prevalent to kill them. The Gongo, the Gogon heads are not going to attack us anywhere near as often. They can lower our speed or strength, but they typically cast spells. So. But we also can... Silver can also one-strike them. Silver is crazy right now. I'd like to state this, that Silver is kind of busted. Giving him that Dragon Slayer sword, like, straight up, he's just knocking enemies down. Like, they're nothing, because they are. Honestly, there's no reason for Asa or Lydia to... or Rita to attack, not Lydia. Because he could just kill him in one hit. Guaranteed. You okay over there? Now there's meowing. Or murring. Because it's America's Day. Oh, why don't you go take some restless leg? Man, there are so many enemies in this dungeon. Okay, Asa can kill him in one hit. I saw him do it earlier. Okay, that's fine. Am I muted? No, okay. So, like, when we were, well, I might as well get the gold. It's right there. And I'm going, yeah, I'll just go get the gold. It's right there. I said the gold, it's not important. It's not, but it's gold. Like, you're not going to say no to gold. And we're so far handling the enemies on an okay base. I would be more worried if... Oh, God. Never mind. Okay, I killed one. Oh, they have breath attacks. I would be more worried. I'm more worried. I'm worried now. These guys have breath attacks. Breath attacks are horrifying. Oh, thank God she got her attack off first. I'm like, it's a wrap if silver dies, man. Damn, they give a lot of experience, though. Alright, don't move. Okay, now we need to go to 20. Then from 20 to 21. Oh, that's a big door. Nope. Nope. Yes, Dogu is what I want. I think this is the key. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm like doing everything in my power to make sure I don't overstep. Okay, that was 21. Dang, Silver didn't kill him. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I inadvertently had Asa attack. Okay, they're lowering our offense. I'm running away. If they can stop us from attacking, I'm running away. Get the hell out of here. That fight's just not worth it. Not anymore. Wait, not anymore. Not anymore. I'm trying to think of how what someone's trying to sound like a human. That's trying to sound like. Anyways. Pizza? No, absolutely not. Huge disagree. Sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree on Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a smoothie, but that's not helping your argument. What if it's a worse place? Yeah, bigger doesn't mean better. Alright, 23. Nada, we're not getting Trapple Sweet Cafe. We just ate breakfast. You're not ordering one. You can go drive there. Then no. There's no point in ordering it. You're gonna pay twice as much. No. Hold on. Yeah. Everybody now. Everyone say bye to Nada. She's. I'm already on it. Of our university. It's so good.
Yeah, that's why I got it. I got it when I was in college.
Yeah, but not when I was in college.
You were there longer than me.
It's very funny to me. So Nada and I went to the same college. We graduated from the same university. Nada started a year after me, but we graduated at the same time because I suck.
Well, first of all, remember I transferred.
Yeah, Nada transferred from her local community college to my college. But no, that's not why. The reason is I started school a whole last year earlier than you, even though I'm a whole, like, 3 months younger than you, because my mom thought it was a good idea, and it wasn't, for me to start school a year early. She was like, yeah, I want him to get the fuck out of the house. And I'm like, you know, Mom, as an adult, I do understand the concept of getting the child out of the house. I was 4. You could have waited a year. I knew I was a pain in the ass, but, like...
I transferred in, and then you stayed next year.
Thou hast stout boots is the achievement I obtained. I don't know what that is. That is some of the reason. That was a contributing factor in my decision of spending an extra $10,000 to go to the university, to stay at the university next year. I stayed for multiple reasons. Nada is not the primary reason. The primary reason is I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. Oh, also leveled up. What did he... Hold on. What did... Yeah. It's the step guard spell. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do, but it was, like, really annoying to try and get into... Oh, wow. That's a really good level up. To try to get into community college... Or not community... To graduate school. So I decided just to stay an extra year. Actually, like, take classes that I really wanted to take. While at our university. And it was like my favorite year of college because I just took the math classes I cared about. Damn, we got really unlucky there. Dead man. I think it's supposed to say undead man. Yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Nada, during that year though, Nada helped me figure out what I wanted to do, like inadvertently, because that what I ended up doing was what she ended up like what she wanted to initially do. Like that was her plan going in. Oh, hold on. I need to, like, step this way because I don't want to talk to the person. I could not remember for the life of me if... No, I did not want to use that on silver. Whoops. I wanted to use that on Asa. Okay. I probably could have done the order of that a little bit better, but it's fine. Alright, this is like a fake treasure, right? Yeah, they attack us. We're gonna kick their butt. Yeah, it's gremlins. We can do this. Okay, we got one. No, I didn't mean to defend. I didn't mean to defend. It's okay. Okay, now she can just defend. Now it doesn't matter. Okay. It mattered there, but it didn't matter afterwards. Cool. Beat the boss. Give us gear fair amount of experience, and silver is definitely leveling up there. Ooh, 3 strength. Ooh, 3 speed. Ooh, 4 HP. That's a decent level up right there for sure. And we got the SAR signal. Let me go to OBS and refresh. Which is nice. Good job, us. That's the other one. Okay. Let us get out of the tower and get to left wind so we can heal. I should have healed. Poison Kisu. Well, that's lovely. I realized I should have healed. I did not heal Harita. And that's a mistake. Thankfully, it didn't cost her life. Okay, we're gonna take a break, though. We've been streaming for about an hour. We're gonna take an actual proper break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, we should be back. Yes, we are back. Hello. I'm back, everybody. Bear with me as I get my pillow in my lap. Ooh. Pillow has been put in lap. Controller is in hand. Let's make our way back to Leftwind and heal up. And get the really good but slightly worse boat music. I'll gladly fight some Man of Wars, dude. These guys ain't shit. Why is the audio crackling? What the hell was that? That was weird. Screw it, Lydia, you can burn them. Arita, I keep saying Lydia. They can't touch Asa, he's too fast. Oh, let me make sure I hit done. Is the stream correct? The correct day? Good, good. Hold on, something's causing the audio to be funky. Maybe I have too many tabs open. There we go. It might have been because I had like a few extra tabs open. RetroArch gets a little funky at moments when you have too much going on the computer. I have learned. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Where's my map? Oh, I can get rid of this tab. Okay, now I'm good. I didn't recognize that island right there. Oh, it's Hamlin, not Leftwind. I kept saying Leftwind. I'm a fucking idiot. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, I'm going to Hamlin, not Leftwind. Leftwind's the town in between Cannock and Maidenhall. I don't play Dragon Quest II that often. This is the third time I've played a version of Dragon Quest II. Then again, that's more than I play most video games. But like, Dragon Quest II is not the least. Hold on. It's nowhere near the least. Let me think. What are the versions of Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest 1 is the most I've played in terms of playing any one version. Or the versions of any one game. Dragon Quest 1 is absolutely number one on that category. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are actually 1, 2, 3, and 7. Or the 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and 11 are the ones I put the most in time into. I think of all those, 11 is the least. Maybe 1. Dragon Quest 1 might be lower, but I've played more versions of Dragon Quest 1. Because I never did like the post-game content, or once the credits roll for 11, which I plan to do for this series of streaming games. Oh, where the hell am I going? Where's my little checklist? We need to go to Toon. Where the hell is that? Is it bottom left? Nope, that's Baron. There's Dragon's Horn. There's Tantagel. There's Welgarth. Cave to Roan Monolith. Leaf of the World Tree. Fire Monolith. This guide sucks. This guide says, I can't really explain how to find tunes, so preferably look at the world map I included. East from Osterfair. Okay, that's good. That's good explanation. That's a place, and I go east from there. Alright, I know how to get there now. Thank you, game. Thank you, guide. That's such a... like you said, I'm bad at explaining it, and then actually explains how to get there decently well. What? Alright, we're gonna head to Osterfair heal up there. Because that's safer. We'll do the safe route. We won't go risky. We'll head over to... Oh, I guess we could head over to Middenhall. We'll go to the one or the other. I like it that the Yurei don't have the axes, but the Onigamis did have the axes, the scythes. They had the scythe. These didn't have the scythes, but the other ones had the scythes. I think they were Onigamis. I think that was their name. Damn it. I posted, or I commented on, sorry, someone followed me on Blue Sky. I was trying to determine if they were a bot. I'm like, maybe. Maybe not. I always get worried. I don't like bots. Or, I don't like bots when they interact with me. A bot is supposed to be doing... Like, a bot, the purpose is doing something tedious to help benefit you. But the reason certain bots appear in streams is because they're trying to friggin' make money off of you in a bad way. In a way that I deem as bad. I don't like those bots. Those bots can go away. Whoops. You go there. Honestly, I'm lazy. Burn them. They did give a lot of experience in gold, though. It's worth fighting these guys. They do give you a fair amount of experience. You know, like 200 points of experience is a lot, and 200 gold is a decent chunk of change. But we have 4,600 gold. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. The only reason I think it was less risky to go from Austin Fair is because I know the enemies in those locations. I don't know the enemies in the other location. I think it might have been slightly slower. I don't know, I'm looking at it. To go this way. Just like only very slightly slower. Because we were kind of like in the midpoint in the world. If you look at the world map, it is kind of annoying to get from where we were to the left side of the map or the right side. I wonder how far we're gonna get today. Okay, so that's where are we? I think that's Austin Fair. Nope, that's definitely not Austin Fair. Where the hell? Oh, that's where Maidenhall is when you go lower. I just remember the crack, but I was like, wait, no, there's no what's it called? Crack River. The river, but there's no bridge at the river where Osterfair is. Oh, cool. You guys can't see the mouse. I have the mouse on the game screen, but you guys can't see it. That's nice. So something I love, but I'm gonna miss, whenever we get to like something like Dragon Quest 8, maybe Dragon Quest 5, but certainly Dragon Quest 8, is like if I need to like do something with my left hand, I can play the whole game with my right hand. And like if I need to do something with my right hand, I can play the whole game with my left hand, like operating the mouse and playing the game at the same time. That will go away once, literally once we get to Dragon Quest 5. That capability will probably, no, Dragon Quest 5 will be fine. Maybe Dragon Quest 7. The game can't handle the graphics. And I don't know why. Is it YouTube chat? Is it because I have 3 screens up? I typically have YouTube chat up. I don't know why it's slowing down. It might just be the game. And it's... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you... heal yourself. Alright, from here, go a little further down, and we go right. Oh my god, they just keep summoning more. Alright, we're gonna run away from this battle. I'm like, this will just take too long. It's not worth it. Alright, we keep going right until we get to this continent. Oh, right. I remember this. Okay. I remember Toon. I remember Toon from the remake. This was a little annoying to get to. Let me go from Toon. Okay. I know how to get there. Alright, so we're at the sand. We need to go down. There's mountains. We want to ignore these trees. Go left. Gosh darn it. No. Does it matter which side we go? Yes, we need to go left. Okay. Alright, now we need to make the trek. This is a tricky part. Let's just make sure that Asa's healed, just in case. And then we gotta... Crap. I don't know why this was so complicated for this... Oh god. Mandoriru. Big baboons. Oh, fuck that. Get us out of here. I didn't like that combination of enemies. Oh. I don't like that. Those guys are tough. Every time in this game, I'm like, you know, it's not that bad. Boom. It is that bad. Immediately. Like, it's just like, yeah, it's that much harder now. Get fucked. Holy fuck, dude. These guys get to attack twice? Fuck out of here, man. Okay, we killed one. We killed one. It's fair. It's fair. Thank God. I'm like sitting here going, Silver, you better not fucking miss, man. I'm going to be so tilted. This man misses. He did, in fact, not miss. Yeah, the reason I was worried, I know that these guys can freaking lower our stats or strengthen theirs. And that part is actively terrifying. They did give us 404 experience points though, so it may be worth it. Whoop. Okay, we made it. Okay, so we've made it to Toon. We got a floodgate key? When did we get a floodgate key? Hold on. Hold on. I don't believe you. Do we have the floodgate key? Hold on. Oh, I don't think I have this. I don't think I did this achievement. Hold on. No, I didn't. Oh, we have to do all that again. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's so annoying. All right. Well, we're going to use ruler to get out of here. Fudge. I'm so upset by myself. Oh, we have to go all the way to Welgar. Oh, I did not pay attention. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn me. Oh, I'm such a fool. Gotta read, dude. I gotta read. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't have that achievement. Yep. I don't have it. Alright, where the hell is... Oh, where is this stupid town? Welgarth is where we need to go? Question mark. Yep, okay, that's at least south of here. I'm so upset with myself. I'm not like writhing with rage, but I am actively like, damn it, I'm stupid. It's fine. We got some levels. It's part of the quest, you know? It's part of the journey. We'll be a little stronger when we attempt it the second time. Also, we'll be in a better spot to get there the second go around. Holy shit, 126 damage. That is kind of crazy. That is crazy amount of damage. Yeah, and we'll heal in Welgarth. Maybe we'll get an extra level or two along the way. I'm so upset with myself. I'm so good at reading things typically. When I miss something, it's like, damn, I really just skipped over it. It's very rare, but it does happen. I do make mistakes like that. Those are the mistakes I don't typically make. But we out here showing I ain't perfect. Because Po Buddy's nerfed. I'm a little salty about that, not gonna lie. Okay, left. Well, I guess it didn't matter, because we have to go... We have to go down. One slug. One Umiushi. Ichi. Iwi. Ipun. Ipun. Oh, well, now there's two. Never mind. No, we can get closer to Welgarth. Let's get as close as we can. I will take a break once we get the key in Welgarth, because I need to use the bathroom. I'll be taking a longer break. Nope. Dogu. I think that's the key. Yes. Alright, where the hell is it? If you head to the top right part of town. Oh, right. No. Does anyone have an open slot? You don't. No, you don't. You have this. I'm hugging the wall north. What? That's not north. Alright, cool. We got the key. Let's refresh. Cool. That wasn't hard. It was just annoying I had to go back. Very easy to accomplish. Thank you for the key, my friend. Alright, let us go to the inn. Heal up. Well, let me make sure I have it. It should be... Yep, okay. Suimon. That is... I think that's sewer key. Alright, should be an inn. I think this is the inn? Nope. There's the inn. Yeah, I'll spend an absurd amount of money. Alright, we'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna drop a 3-minute ad, but I have to, because I gotta be in the bathroom for a little bit. So, we'll be back. We'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Like I said, stomach was a little upset. But we're back. We're good. We are okay. I gotta turn music off. There. You guys can't hear the music when I switch, but I can. I need to figure out how to have it pause when I switch from OBS to excuse me, how to have it switch from OBS when I switch from iTunes. Alright, let's make our way back to wherever the hell, or whatever the hell it's called. Toon. Let's make our way back to Toontown. Hey, but we got another achievement along the way, so I guess it's cool by me. It's kind of the whole point of this, right? Well, one, it's to play the original Dragon Quest 2, but also, let's get all the achievements. All the retro achievements. I can say, playing the retro achievements has been really, really fun. Has been really, really good to me. Because it's got me to go get the games I want. Like, go get those old versions of games that you want. Because I have them physically and I rip them. And that's predominantly how I have pretty much every single game on here. I don't know if I say pretty much because I'm like, I don't know if there's a game that's on my computer that I didn't rip. So, anyways. But, it has been an absolute delight having my as much as it takes up space. It is really nice seeing my physical collection of like PS2 games, PS1 games, which is something that I predominantly didn't buy for the PS2 and PS1 until retro achievements. I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna buy it on PS2 instead of buying like that HD remaster or whatever. So I can play it off of my computer, like, because that's cool. I could do retro achievements, and that's cool. But it also got me to go get the rest of like the Dragon Quest series. Now I own all but 3 Dragon Quest games that are not MMOs. I don't own 10. The 10 offline. I don't own Caravan Heart, and I don't own Slime Mori 3. But it's got me to get the rest. It's got me to get most of the Tales of games. Granted, they're in Japanese for the most part, but it's got me to get the Japanese ones because I had all of the games post Symphonia. No, that's not true. Post Abyss. Nope, that's also not true. All the English games. I had an English version of every single Tales of game. That is true. Post Symphonia. I did not have an English version of Destiny and Eternia, because why would I? They sell it for over $200, and I'm like, dude, if you sold it for like or $60, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. You're making money off of it. This is what you do. You only accept it for $40 and you sell it for $60, and you're always going to be able to make profit off it. No video game that has over like half a million copies sold, which that game does have, I think, should be sold for more than $60. It's just artificial scarcity. The game exists, it's just people don't feel like selling it. But like, there's not that much of a supply and demand. That's the thing. That's the thing. You don't want a fuck ton of inventory. Inventory means you have to manage it. You have to make sure it's kept safe. If you lower the price of it, someone buys it, it's not your problem anymore. You don't want expensive games in your inventory. You want reasons for like some people to come into the stores, but you don't want them too expensive that people won't buy them. It's why retro game stores drive me nuts so much. Like, I get it. I do. Like, you want to make your money back, but you shouldn't have accepted the game if you could not sell it in a reasonable time, then you should not accept it. This is my mindset when it comes to retro game stores. Do not buy games from people if you can't sell them in less than a month. Or do not offer a price in which, like, you go, I will offer you $40 for it, or $30 or something. Like, be absurdly cheap. Actually, GameStop is correct. The difference is you also have to then not sell it for too much more. That's the other problem. Like, I legitimately go like, no, GameStop is correct on that aspect. Like, you don't want to give the person an absurd amount of money for a game that they're selling, because then you would have to sell it for an even more absurd amount of money, and then you're not going to be able to sell it. What's the more annoying enemy? Let's fight these guys. Because these guys will reproduce, and we don't want that. I'm not the biggest fan of GameStop. I think I've said this before, but I actually do agree with that mindset of, no, if you're getting rid of your game, like, and you're trying to you're selling it to GameStop specifically. I actually don't, like, I think they should give you a little bit more money than they do, because some of it's really pathetic. But, like, you bought a $70 game from GameStop, right? They're going to sell it for $65, but they're only going to give you, like, $30, is actually correct. Because they need to, one, make a profit. They need to be able to make a profit off of it, because that's GameStop. Most of their money comes from their used sales, not their new sales. That's always been their business. So, like, I get it. But they do it somewhat smartly, for the most part. I think, even, like, Pokemon. Like, if you look at Pokemon. Let me go to GameStop right now. I don't think there's a Pokemon game that's over $150. I might be wrong. Let's go video games. Oh, there's a sale. Let's click this. Filter. By franchise. And Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, DS. And I guess Game Boy as well. Okay, let me look. GameStop's most expensive Pokemon game of the main series Pokemon is Pokemon Black. Is Pokemon Black? Nope. It's Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold. Yeah, Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Heart Gold, Pokemon White, Pokemon Black version 2. Both of those version 2. Those are the most expensive. You know how much they are? $100. They are $100. I have seen without the case, Pokemon Platinum for over $150. That's fucking ridiculous. $100 isn't reasonable, but it's gonna fucking sell. Pokemon Platinum will absolutely 100% sell. That's the thing. Like, if someone finds, like, that version of Pokemon ain't sitting in the gosh darn store, they're correct. I hate to say it, but they do it right. They like their used games are not typically over $100. I don't like their business model, but I do think that they actually do that correctly. That is correct. You want to sell your product. You don't. A video game store, a retro video game store, holding on to a product that's $210 is stupid. Every time. I don't get why they do it. There is no point. There is no universe where that makes sense. You want to sell your product. You want to do two things. Here's the thing. Here's the a person like myself who's not a video game store selling my game, that's fine. For a somewhat absurd amount of money is okay. Here's why. I'm not a company. I'm not a company. I'm not making, money every day off of selling games. You know what I'm doing? My job. Here's the thing. If retro game stores want their game, like, they want to do two things. They want to sell their games for cheap. Or they need to sell their games for cheap. Or not absurdly cheap. They need to sell their games so they can make a profit. That's correct. Make a profit off your game. And then two, they need the game. They need to put the game out for a cheap enough price so that. Hold on, I'm saying the same thing twice. I'm sorry. You need to when people come in, you need to make the game offer a decent amount lower than you're willing to sell it, for one. And two, you can't sell it too much for too much more, because you need people to be able to buy your game. You need someone else to buy the game so that they can sell it. Maybe one day in the future too. They may sell it. They might be a collector, but they may sell it. I may sell some. I've thought about it. I'm like, some of these games I don't care about. I might get rid of some of them one day. Like, I like mentally check off, like, these are the games that I'm probably going to get rid of one day. If I have to. Like, because I'm like, for whatever reason or other. Not that I want to, necessarily. But I'm like, they do take up space. I'm like, let me tell you, I don't care about Code Princess EX by Nicholas. I think that's what it is. I don't even remember what the gosh darn game I'm talking about is. I'm not fighting all that. Bye-bye. That's so many little slimes for little payoff. This game fucking hates me. Fine, fight him. But we're gonna burn all the heal slimes. But like, no game no. There are exceptions to this, like something that got like an absurdly small amount of copies. Then I understand like the low print run of it. Then I do, like, or the low print run, and then it's expensive. Maybe then I understand. But even then, it's stupid. Do not oversell your games, retro stories, because then people are then less willing to sell games, because then they're gonna call, like, you're making competition for yourself with the people you're trying to get to buy your stuff. It's really stupid. Like, GameStop gets it. GameStop is actually really smart about it. They don't sell their used games for an absurd amount. I think Pokemon is absurd as it gets. Maybe Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn might be the, like, one of the more expensive ones. But like, they don't go too crazy with it, in my opinion. It's not absurd. I've seen absurd, and I don't think GameStop is that absurd, because they understand people have to be able to buy it. This seems like a bad day to me. Let's run away. Asa was getting bullied there. We need to get him out of that. And these aren't necessarily, like, correct opinions, by the way. It's just how I feel. It's just what I've seen. Because I go, like, why is Tales of Eternia $210? No one's gonna buy it. Or, most people aren't going to buy it. It's bad. It's why I'm so glad Tales of Eternia is getting a remaster. Because one, it's like, well, less people are going to buy that PS1 version, and that PS1 version is going to be cheaper. as a result, because it's coming out on the Switch. Because it's coming out on the Switch. Physically, by the way. Physically on the Switch. Oh, who got level? Oh, Rita got level. 1 strength, 6 speed, 6 HP, 5 MP. That's pretty solid level right there, not gonna lie. It's a pretty solid level right there, Rita. Yeah, like no one's gonna buy Tales of Eternia for $210. No sane person, at least. Okay, I shouldn't call someone insane for buying a game for $210. I've never... I think the most I've ever spent on a game was $100. No, $110. And even then, it is only because it was Dragon Quest. It was the English release of Dragon Quest VII. And I said, if I saw it, if it's under $120, like, which is less than, or excuse me, $140, which is less than 2 brand new games. That's my mindset. If it's under $140 and it's less than 2 brand new games, then I buy it. Like, if it's something I really, really want. Tales of Phantasia was something like that. It was like $40. Dragon Quest. Oh, shit. Why did I step out? Oh, God. I hope I don't run into it at me. There you go. Dragon Quest is like an example of that. Like, Dragon Quest VII is like the game I knew. That's the most expensive Dragon Quest game. Just always is. Always will be. How much money do we have? Man, we're rolling. Alright, where is it this one? I think it's the move. Oh my gosh darn way, dude. I think it's that. We need to go in here. Nope, that's just some old guy. We'll talk to him later, I think. But that's not who we want to... Man, where the hell do we need to go? Where is it? No. Oh, we need to head north. Oh, that's why that dog's there. So he can tell us we can go north. Nope. Gosh darn it. I knew that was going to happen. I should have healed. I should have just healed while I was there. Let me heal. Alright. Nope. Okay, I don't know where it is at. Let me pull up my maps. There we go. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's got the Retro Achievements Guide. Look, I hate to say, like, I hate saying, oh, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Why? But it's like, it's for the achievements. I don't want to hate. This is not hating on the person who made it. They performed a lot of effort, and it should, they did a good job. This is not like, it sucks. It sucks for my purposes of just also playing the game. The retro achievements, I think, is like kind of implying you played the game before. But I'm like, I don't feel the vibe of that. I don't know. It doesn't do... It's a guide for the retro achievements, so it sucks in that regard. It does not suck like as a it does not suck as a guide for the achievements themselves. It sucks as a guide for beating the game. That's what I mean. And I'm like, it's bad at that. Oh, it's not that. What? Nope. And I'm like, I'm not trying to hate at all. I'm just stating like, hey, it's very clear. Oh, that's where we need to use it. It's very clear that it's not a guide to help you beat the game. It's a guide to help you get achievements. All right, that has made the waters flow. We obtained New achievement. Just wonderful. Refresh. I did not mean to do refresh there, but that works. Alright. Okay. I'm not hating on it. This is not hating. This is me going, I do have to have like 2 guides up. One as a guide for the game itself. Really more a map. And then one a guide for the retro achievements to make sure I don't miss any. It's fine. This is, like I said, none of this is bad. This is more of like, not the biggest fan. Where's the inn? It is over here, I think, actually. My memory of... That looks like an inn. Kind of. Is there not an inn here? There is, okay. It just doesn't say inn. Alright, let me go to the other guide for the shop in Tune. Alright. Strength shield, magic armor, dragon. This is all this stuff's here. Magic, wizard's wand, falchion sword. Holy shit. Or falcon sword. I'm just trying to see, like, is it worth... It's not worth grinding those items. Okay. Moon fragment, which I'm guessing is the moon tower. Yep, alright, let me go moon tower map. All the guides together are fantastic. It's just separate. It's when it's separate, it's kind of annoying. Tower of Wind, tower... What's it called on the map? Moon Tower. Should be Moon Tower. Should be Tower of Moon. Is it actually called Moon Tower? Hold on. Is it the Loon Tower? No, that doesn't seem right. Let's move from this spot, because there's a lot of spray flickering, and it's driving me up a wall. Okay, should be less here. Tower, oh, Tower of Moon, Tower of the Moon. Let's look at that one. That one's a nicer map. Yeah. Okay. Let me look how we're doing on ad time. 30 minutes? Okay. We're good. How long have we streamed? 2 hours. Streamed 2 hours, y'all. Oh, let me take a little drink of my water, and then we'll do a little bit of grinding. The guide I'm using says level 21, and we're level 19. And I agree. I think we're a little weak, just like a tiny bit. And we can get some money along the way, and maybe we can get one of those items. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Hold on. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a moment. I'll be right back. Well, nah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, because we're gonna be grinding, and I'm gonna wanna get up now. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Let me specifically... Hold on. Is there a 2-minute ad break? Yeah, 2 minutes is what I want. I want specifically 2 minutes. Alright, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Should be back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Hello. I'm trying to be. The thing I've learned about streaming is whenever I display an ad, it is not because I want to make money. It is because it is forcing me to get up and walk away, stretch my legs, move a bit. Because like when I'm playing games, I'm always getting up and like moving every like 20 or 30 minutes just to move my body. I'm a tall dude. I need the blood flow. I'm not like Stephen George tall, like 7 foot or almost 7 foot. But I'm 6'2". I'm tall. Like the body needs movement. You know. All right, let's go grind. We're gonna get to level 29. Nope, 21. The enemies here have proven to me that we're just a little weak, but we're strong enough to get here, but we're not strong enough to live here. Gold Oku, Dooku, Gorudo Oku. I think it's Gold Oku or Orc. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Why'd I have Rita attack? That was stupid of me. Rita is bad at physical. I'm starting to get a little peckish though. I feel it. Even though I ate like 2 hours ago. Hold on, there's something on my glasses. Ugh. Damn, they gave me a fuck ton of gold. Yeah, okay, so it's Gold Oku. I got water on my glasses somehow, and I don't know how because I didn't use the bathroom. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna be nice when we do the MSX2 version, because then I will allow myself to speed that version up, because that version runs bad in comparison. Okay, that's good to know. We can kill the Bloodhands in one strike, because they will reproduce, and we don't like that. We don't like reproduction here. No, we don't like. God, Silver, why didn't you attack the new one? Why did you attack the old one? Because the new one's just gonna summon another one. Why is it random which one it attacks? It should attack the most optimal. Thank you. Oh my god, we didn't kill either. I think these guys are programmed to be less likely when there's more of them to get a friend. Don't quote me on it though. It's either way. We're gonna get a lot of experience. Okay, we did not get a lot of experience from those guys. Unfortunately, did not get a lot of experience from those guys. I thought we would. We didn't. Gosh darn it, man. Dang, and we still didn't kill it. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if grinding here is worth it, because the enemies are just so much stronger. And they don't give enough. They're not like absurdly stronger, but like, those couple of levels, I know those couple of levels we get will be useful, but oof. Oof. The other thing is I don't know. I think Asa should be able to kill those those. Yeah, he did. Okay, I was gonna say he should kill the green Drackies. Drachmas? I at one point knew the difference between Majidraki, Drachma, Drachima, a Draki, a Drachma, a Magidraki, and whatever the... I think Drachmas are yellow, Magidrakis are pink, Drakis are like dark navy blue, purple. Black? Maybe they're black. Well, they're not black, because you could see the screen is black. The battle screen is black. So that's not true. Did heal herself before we're done. That's fine. God, what is happening? Game. Why are you lagging? What is going on, dude? What's happening? That's so bad. That's the other thing. I don't know how much I need, how much experience I need to level up. Does it tell me here? I guess I could look up how much experience everyone needs after each level. Oh, give me one moment. Just so I understand. It's crazy how many guides I have. I have the Dragon Quest. I have let me explain how many guides I have up here. I have the Dragon Quest Retro Achievements Guide. Or Dragon Quest 2 Retro Achievements Guide. I have the Dragon Quest 2 guide and walkthrough for the MSX by Dallas, specifically for the MSX, which is kind of crazy because they're the same game. I don't think there's any differences between the two outside of graphics and like maybe how the random is conducted by the machine itself. I have the map. I have the Tower of the Moon map. I have the world map, both from GameFAQs, and then I have the Dragon Quest wiki, which tells me like the stats of characters. I want Maidenhall specifically, base stats. Maybe it's here. No, it doesn't. It's not there. Okay. Because the Dragon Quest 1, they do show how many experience points you need for leveling up, but they don't do it for this one. Hold on, let me do Dragon Quest 2 levels. No, because then there's gonna be a bunch of. Hold on. NES levels. That's what I want. Ah, there we go. Woodus. Dragon's Den? Absolutely. No, but you're not telling me how much experience. Okay, so I need 1,000,000 experience points for everyone to level up properly. Oh, apparently, Toon, I just need to be level 20. To beat the game, you have to be level 30, which I know that. Like, 30 is the recommended, so we're almost there. But no, I want to see... There we go. 2,100 is 50,000 experience points. This is Mike's RPG Center. Thank you, Mike. I don't know who you are, but do you still update? Hold on, curious. Wow, this guy still made updates. That's fucking crazy. This site's awesome. Hold on, I gotta post this. Come on, let me... I don't know this person at all. I don't know what they're about, but that's cool as shit. That's a cool as shit website. His full guides for Dragon Warrior 2, 3. They have maps? Hold on. Oh! Dude, it has everything I need. It has everything I need. Oh, God. Man, I can get rid of a lot of these maps. Wait, does it have, like, if I do the Toon map? Oh, this is perfect. All right, we're getting rid of so many of these maps. We're getting rid of so much crap. It's all just in one nice location. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Sometimes you find the... Oh, hey, the other guy did have the experience table. That's pretty nice. Sometimes you just find the absolute perfect guide. Mike, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who you are, dude. No idea. But thank you. Thank you for your work. Because this is cool as shit. This is a great guide. This is wonderful. The Mike's RPG Center guide for Dragon Warrior 2 is great. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. I'm sorry. I just really needed to tell people about this guy. This guide. I don't know anything about the dude. But I do know that is a really good guide right there. That's a good guide. I love that. Oh shit, the Falcon Sword? That's crazy. Oh, the Falcon Sword sucks though. The Light Sword is the next... Oh wow, the Light Sword is crazy strong too. The Thunder Sword is the best weapon in the game, so there's no point. I don't need it. I have the second best weapon. Hold on, how do I do it? How am I gonna go about this? We're just gonna purely focus on the tomahawks. I think they're called tomahawks in the English version. Alright, Silver, attack the left one. Thank you, Silver. I was so scared he wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, the Falcon Sword has 5 attack. But you do get attacked twice. That's kind of funny to me. Rita's dodging, man. She's like, you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fucking bloody hand. Oh, these are not called bloody hands. They're called fire hands. Wait, Fura do Indo. Fura do in Indo. Interesting. Okay, we're good. Get some experience from that one. God, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take some grinding. It's gonna take some grinding. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. How much money we got though? Yeah, there. The Shield of Strength seems worth it. Maybe? Who can equip it? Cast Heal more when used as an item? That's crazy. Oh, and the Prince of Cana can use it. I can have it. Okay, that's absurdly useful specifically for the Prince of Canic. We're not going to buy it now because it's apparently in Baran. But that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, that's the only other shield the Prince can obtain. That's so stupid. I love Dragon Quest 2. I do. This game has been really fun. It's kind of crazy that people, like, I know it's going to get crazy hard maybe when we get to the end of the game. But it's been very fun playing through this one. Through the original. I was worried when I was like, I'm going to do this, you know, this thing, but I'm like, I have to play many different versions of Dragon Quest 2, which is not a bad game. I don't think of it as a bad game, but I do think the original form as a very difficult game. And I was just, damn, another critical hit. Let's go, Silver. It was one of those where I'm like, ooh, is this a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. I will say, none of these enemies are absurdly annoying to fight. There have been some enemies that we've run into that were kind of crazy. Just these are the worst enemies to fight ever. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we might grind for the Shield of Strength. That might be what we do. We don't grind for experience. We grind for money. And that might be the method here, is get the Shield of Strength for Asa. Because that gives him 20 or 18 defense. He only can equip. The only other thing he can equip is the Leather Shield, which gives him only 4. Which is great for cost effectiveness, but like, man, so many people have liked this gosh darn one post. Taco was talking about the cow from Story of Seasons. And I was just like, yeah, that cow's pretty fucking great, man. Like, that cow is an absolute unit. He was talking about how, like, you don't want to just make a cow. Like, you want to make a cow like the Story of Seasons cow. And I'm like, 100%. 100% agree. Dude is completely correct. You want this, you want your cow to be you want everything that you make. It's why I love Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is an excellent example. We're gonna get to it in a moment. But it's why you want every enemy, every character that you gosh darn make better be having the same amount of design. Like, you need 2 things. Like, whenever you make, like, indie games and popular games, you all need this. You need design cohesion, and you need design cohesion and a reason. Like, your game, your characters all gotta look like I care about them. Like I give a damn. They gotta look interesting. It's why Sea of Stars did so well. I didn't play Sea of Stars because I was like, I don't like Chrono Trigger. Why am I going to buy a game that's emblematic of a game I don't like? I unfortunately don't. I want to like Chrono Trigger. I just don't. I don't get it. That's fine. Not every game is for everybody. I could take the headphones off because we're just grinding. The headphones were getting in the way. I do want to listen to the music, but they're getting in the way. Kind of. Anyways, as I was saying, every enemy, every character sprite in Dragon Quest oozes charm and personality, and is like, it's not that you want your stuff to always be merchandisable. That's not the point. The point is you always want your stuff to be able to be merchandisable. That's the point. Oh, this is a fucked up grouping of enemies. I'm gonna run away. I don't like that grouping of enemies. Also, Asa needs to be healed, and I did not recognize that. How are we doing on magic? Okay, good. Like, marketable is not the right word. It just needs, like, your characters are your advertising. Like, after advertising is done, after you try to promote the fuck out of your game, after all that is said and done, your game still exists after the advertisement is done. Your game is the advertisement now. Like, people, you've done, like, streamers have streamed it, like, all at once when it came out. People drummed up it will never sell better. Well, that's not entirely true. Your game will never sell better than the launch week, typically. Unless if some crazy streamer plays it and loves it and is, like, recommending a bunch of people to buy it. That's the exception. It's very rare. It does happen. But, like, I love this idea. It's correct. It's 100% correct that you need to, your characters need to be marketable. Your character, everything that, when you're selling a product, like a video game, everything is the advertisement in the game. Everything that can be seen in the game is part of the game. It's advertisement after the main advertisement period is done. And that cow from fucking Story of Seasons has absolutely sold people on the game well after its release. Also, it's crazy that there's only one or two helmets. Hold on, how do I go about this? We're gonna play a little risky here. I don't like it, but we're gonna go hard onto the Bloody Hand. Okay, Silver can kill him in one hit. I wanted to make sure that sucker died. Okay, Silver, you're gonna attack. Ooh, Asa, you're gonna heal yourself. Hopefully you can get that off. And then Rita's gonna sizzle. Man, they really wanted to attack Silver. Just fair, he is the strongest character in the team. Honestly, both of you heal Silver, please. That way one of you might get it off in time. Let's go. Okay. It'd been really funny if Rita healed, attacked Silver, they attacked Silver, and then Asa healed. That would have been really funny. It didn't happen, obviously, but I would have laughed. 120 is a damage. Hot damn. Hot damn indeed. So when I went to go stretch, I was like gonna go ask Nada. I'm like, hey, do you want to go to the movies later? You know, because why not? Girl's fucking knocked out. Unsurprisingly, girl is absolutely just knocked the hell out. I walked in, I just hear, and I just laughed and turned around. I was like, okay, because she was awake when I like walked away. Like when I was stretching, like when I came back from the bathroom, 30 minutes prior to my stretching, So I was like, oh, she'll probably be awakened, you know, when I get up again. Totally not the case. I'm taking a risk not taking out the baboons first. Let's see if it pays off. It did. Okay. Well, hold on. Let's see how much damage the baboons do. Okay, maybe it worked out. They may have lowered our attack. I don't know. They either lowered our attack or they lowered our defense. Either way, that's bad. I think they lowered our attack. Okay. Nope, they lowered defense. Not attack. That's okay. You heal yourself. You heal yourself. Because you guys are fast enough now. And they stopped us from using magic. But it's too late. We killed them. We're gonna go heal. Go to the end. We're slowly making a profit, though. We'll heal silver just in case. One of my favorite things is that our character is always at the center of the screen. Silver is always in the center. He's never not. And I think that's really cool. Apparently, now I think about it, if I remember correctly, let me look at the beast here. There are metal babbles here, right? That's the only... I think they're around the Tower of the Moon, not in the Tower of the Moon. Oh, here's a manual. Oh, they included the fucking actual manual of the game. That's so good. Oh, here's a walkthrough. Lovely. Love to see that. Oh well. No biggie. Oh, hold on, let me check. No, we're good. We're good on pre-rolls. For the moment. This should be fully charged. Yes, it is. Give me a second. I need to unplug something for Nada. She left her iPad plugged in. But it's fully charged. Take another risk on this one. If we can kill the red thing, I think, or the bloody hand, I think we'll be okay. Why does that appear? Hold on. I just been informed. Wait a minute. I have to figure out how to get rid of something on Twitch. I don't want that there. Hold on. Bear with me. I realize there's like a goal. Manage goals. Off. Done. There we go. I did not activate the... I just realized it was up. I did not activate... Help me earn points to reach plus level 1. I'm like, what? No, get that out of here. It's gross. I don't want that. I straight up, like, subscriptions, cool, that would be neat. But the main thing I want is followers. I don't even want a subscription goal. Is that still there? That is. Get that out. I don't want that. I just want a follower goal. That's all I want. I realized that it was not just a follower goal, and I apologize. That is no, that was not accurate showing of my stream, of my stream, what I want for my stream. And that actively upset me to see. Yeah, we're running away. I didn't like it. I tried the combination, but I'm like, that's just too much. That's just too many enemies. Just a bad combination, bad way of going after those enemies. I may just deal with the bloody hands. Oh, I didn't heal Asa. It's okay. This will teach me. Oh no, we didn't get to attack first. Okay, we can't use magic. That's bad. Okay, let's get rid of the bloody hand first. Okay, bloody hand gone. Let's do baboon next. No, don't do it that way. Do it this way. I want to make sure the pink baboon is dead. Okay, we got a dodge. There we go. That should work. That should kill him. And we got a critical, just to really lay it on him. Just a big old middle finger to that guy. Everyone needs healing. After that mess. That was a mess of a fight, for sure. Oof. These guys suck. Don't mind me cracking my knuckles. Alright, we did kill one. These guys suck in a very, like, one-dimensional way. Okay, Twitch, you don't need to continuously tell me that my goal has been updated. Or removed, okay? I'm just saying. Ugh. I don't know who this person is. I think I followed them like way back in the day. I just haven't unfollowed them, but they're playing Gollum. And I'm like, why would you subject yourself to a bad game? To effectively what is one of the worst games ever made? I don't know if it's actually that bad. No idea. But I've been told it's bad. There were other people. Oh. Let's go. Asa leveled up. Thou art an arsonist. 1 strength, 3 speed, 3 HP, 3 MP, and okay level up. But we did get a new spell. What did we get? What did we get? Let's refresh it. We got the Firebane spell. That's pretty good, y'all. That's pretty good. That means Asa is now can be an offensive magic. I can't remember if Firebane is one targeted or multi-targeted. But that's great. We'll test it out right here. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, it just attacks everybody. It doesn't matter. It's a breath attack. Firebane is a breath attack. Asa has become absurdly useful now because of that. That's awesome. He could do 20 damage on every enemy for the cost of MP. Like, he was already, like, useful. Don't get me wrong. But now, he's even more useful. Than before. I have to be far more conservative with MP now. Yeah, attacks all enemies with fire. 4 MP, so it's pretty decently cheap. So we don't have a healing, or at least I don't think we have a... We don't have a way to heal everybody. Or we will not obtain a way to heal... to heal all of our aid in one turn. It kind of sucks. Alright, let's go heal at the end. Yeah, the dude absolutely updates the site because it says 2026 copyright Mike's RPG or Mike'sRPGcenter.com on the bottom. That's pretty dope. Guy rules. I don't know if this guy actually rules. They removed their contact information. If there was a way in which I could get to them, I guess maybe on the Wayback Machine I could email them. I just want to tell them, your site's pretty awesome. Thank you for making it. I appreciate it. Oh, I favored it. Just so I have it remembered. Or bookmarked, I really should say. I don't know anything about Mike. I don't know anything about the dude. Don't know anything about him. And I'm fine with that. But dude made a really great Dragon Quest II guide. And sometimes that's all one needs to ask for. Dang, Asa, you let that mage dodge your attack. The one thing I think that the thing that would balance this game would be the bag. I understand why the bag does not exist in Dragon Quest II. I don't even know if it exists in any Dragon Quest game on the NES. But the bag would be it might be in 3. I don't know. I don't know if the bag exists in 3. But it would be absurdly useful in balancing the game out. I know the bag is in, modern versions of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I just don't remember if it's in... I guess the bag is technically in Dragon Quest 1. No, it's not. Like, your character has their own personal inventory, but they don't have the bag, right? I'm not misremembering that. Yeah, because the bag, you only have 8 slots. It's your personal inventory, so... But your armor doesn't count. That's the thing. Here's the thing about Dragon Quest II. Your armor counts as... Your armors and weapons count as part of your inventory, and that's what makes the game more frustrating. To me, at least. See, Asa getting that makes grinding so much easier, because we can attack all enemies with him. Which is really freaking awesome. So we can do effectively like 40 to 50 damage on a group of enemies, and 20 to 25 damage to all enemies. That's really good. Dude, Asa getting that attack was the best thing that's happened in this game. We're close to getting level 40 though. We're almost there. Excuse my yawn. Nope, don't want you attacking. On the off chance he outspeeds everybody, I don't want her getting hit, because he'll do like 30 damage. Oh, he's 203 experience away. Who are you even talking to? I like that. Like, it's like there's no one to talk to. My brain goes, every time I like do this, I hit talk. And it's like there's no one there to talk to. It's just the game going, who are you even talking to, man? There's no one even there. You're all alone. And I'm just like, I just want to talk to somebody. Oh, we're gonna kill him one hit or one round. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we're 44 experience away. Oh, we didn't take any damage from that battle. That's awesome. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting to being pretty gosh darn strong. Nope. There we go. God, imagine Rita. I didn't mean to attack Rita. Imagine Rita killed with 2 damage. Level up, baby! Thou art a slayer. 6 strength! Holy cow, that's awesome. 4 speed. 13 HP! Hot damn. That's a real good level up. That's a real good one, y'all. Level 9, level 20 hero, man. That's a real good level. We are now over halfway done obtaining all the retro achievements. Our journey is halfway over. In terms of percentage, maybe not in terms of time. I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles X lately. And it's the only Xenoblade game I've yet to beat. Not counting DLC. If we're counting DLC, I haven't finished Xenoblade 3's DLC, Future Connected. No, excuse me, Future Redeemed. Connected is Xenoblade 1's post-game content. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll go stay in and heal. We're getting a little low. Dang, 404 experience. That's pretty nice. What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't finished. It's the only main series non-DLC I've not finished of the Xenoblade Chronicles, or just Xenoblade series. I decided that with all the Switch 2 editions, I'm just gonna play through Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then replay 1 and 2. Maybe replay 3. Probably not, because I just beat it this year. This year? No, I beat it last year. I beat it when I got my Switch 2. It was awesome. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on my Switch 2 locked the fucking game at 30 frames per second. It was really nice. It was really, really nice to play that way. Oh, how much time we have before an ad? 12 minutes? Okay. I might... I want to keep playing, but I do want to obtain food. I'm going to obtain food. I'll be back. We're gonna hit a break. And I'm gonna run an ad and we'll be back while I go get food because I'm hungry. Alright, bye. I'm back for the moment. I'm cooking the food in the microwave. I had a. This is gonna be like. I had a really, really annoying. Hold on, let me get the stream in the right spot. There we go. I had a really like blemish. I'll say blemish because I didn't know what kind of blemish I had, but I had a very annoying spot blemish on my skin. Like on like my waistline. So it was annoying to like look at and annoying to like find, and it hurt while I was sitting playing, and I got like I just put some ointment on it and it like eased the pain, but I was trying to figure that out after I got out of the bathroom, and I was just like, God, this really hurts. It's just because it was like right on the waistline. Hold on, bear back. I gotta flip the food. I'm making a quesadilla. A microwave quesadilla by Delimex. So it's not I don't know how actual Mexican food it is, but it's pretty damn delicious. It's one of my favorite frozen things. But yeah, that was like that blemish, whatever it was just in the absolute like worst spot for sitting down and playing a game. So when I got up, I was like, I went to the bathroom, got out. I'm like, let me go look for the ointment to take care of that. I was like, this is uncomfortable. I didn't realize how uncomfortable it was until I put the ointment on, and it just like kind of instantly relieved the pain. I was like, oh, wonderful. What a absolute W decision by me. It's crazy that getting that fire attack that attacks every single enemy changed how I grinded in this section. I was like, oh, I could just like attack all enemies and kill like any weaker ones. That's wonderful. And then Silver can just knock out an enemy every turn, guaranteed, almost guaranteed. And then that's great. And then Rita can maybe knock out one or two more. This is wonderful. And then, oh hey, the last turn we don't have to use magic. Bonk 'em. Alright, the food is done, but it does need to cool. I'm having issues with Xenoblade Chronicles X. The game is really good at pissing me off. There are some very questionable design choices, in my opinion, in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Not that they're... No, I think they're... You know what? No, I'm gonna say I think they're bad. I think they're bad choices. They made this really weird choice to have enemy... Like, Xenoblade Chronicles is known for having enemies that are higher level than you, like higher level than where you are at in the story. That's like, no, hold on, let me fight this guy. That's normal for Xenoblade. It actually is. Like, that's a normal gameplay experience that has occurred. But what they don't typically do all over the place is have they might have one stronger enemy than the rest that is like higher than where you're supposed to be at for the story. Xenoblade Chronicles X likes to put absurdly stronger leveled enemies compared to where you're supposed to be at in the story. It's an open world game, but like they really put like level 30 enemies near level 15, near enough to level 15 enemies where if you're not paying like 100% of attention to where all your attacks are going, you're aggroing a much stronger enemy and dying and wasting all the time that you just did. Why did I heal Silver? Silver was fine. Who am I talking to? What am I doing? What's going on? Anyways, it actively has driven me mad a few times. The game, though, playing it when that shit isn't happening, having a great old time. I'm having a ball. How much money do I have? I don't think we're gonna get to level 21 before. I think we're gonna get to level 21 before we get 2,500 gold. Assuming. Hold on, there you go. I'm gonna let the thing beep one more time. Actually, I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. So, like, the little quesadillas that I'm eating, they're like in this pouch that you put them in, and you flip them over, and you open up the pouch. The quesadilla was like attached to the pouch. Like when I put the quesadilla into the pouch earlier to cook it, the quesadilla was too big for the pouch. I went, huh, that's interesting. That probably won't cause any issues. Boy, was I wrong. I wasn't like absurdly wrong, but I was wrong. The pouch, like by shoving it in there, shoving the bigger quesadilla into the pouch, it kind of stuck to the pouch when I was trying to open it. Not a big deal, but it was just like, this is a situation I've ended up in. I can't wait to eat it. It does have to cool down. These things are absurdly warm. Let me flip it over so the other side cools off. Or these things do get like pretty warm, not gonna lie. So, gotta let it cool. Excuse me. I don't know if we're gonna do the tower today. I'm gonna try to do the tower, but I might just be too tired from the grinding. It is a lot of grinding. There is a lot of grinding in this game. I don't know if it was actually necessary to grind. I grinded because it was probably a good idea to. Not I had to grind. Does that make sense? Like, level 20 is probably okay, but level 21 would be good. And I don't want to lose all this gold. That's the main reason. Honestly, that's the main reason. I want to get that shield for the prince, so he has his best shield. Now, rather than later. I do like fighting the orcs. They do give a lot of money. Because, like, the thing is we're not even halfway there. But it will be worth it. We'll get levels along the way, and it will be worth the grind. But it's like, there's a lot of grinding. And I do feel like at this point we are absolutely strong enough to take on the next area. Alright, let's see if the KST is cooled down though. Alright. I'm gonna put the eating notification on. Alright. I'm thinking we take the dungeon on now. I think it's a good idea. I think we can do it. Oh, apparently we can get... Apparently we can get the shield. I think I might do that. We heal, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do some miscellaneous stuff for a bit. Alright, we're gonna go... We're going to do this. We're gonna do the tower, and then we're gonna do some miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Let us go. And... Tower of the Moon. What I want. World map large. Then Tower of the Moon. I just want the map to... Bam. Alright, we gotta make our way to our boat. Right, we gotta make our way back to our boat. Is that right? Can we walk to... No, we need to make our way back to our boat so that we can take the boat to the Tower of the Moon. Actually, yeah, you know what? No, we're gonna run away. We are gonna use Ruler. We're gonna go back to Middenhall Castle. There's a reason for this. Because we can get items now. We can get some, we could do some miscellaneous stuff. Like get some better armor for the hero. Let's go to we need to get rid of some items. Let me make sure I'm not getting rid of items I care about. Steel. What's the steel sword? I have a steel axe. Okay, we can get rid of that because we need to get rid of that. And then what's the Yamabi Cole? It's the Echo Flute. Right, Fua has flute. Yeah, okay, so we can't get rid of the steel sword. So let's do that. Hold on, let me make sure I have the steel. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. It's not gonna matter. Because I have the oh no, I have the Dragon Killer. Yeah, the seal, the broadsword or the seal sword, whatever the fuck I have. Yeah, no, that can go away. I have much better item. Okay, and then what do you have? You have a key, the Dokukeshi Soul. Dokuke Shi Soul. I think that's just an antidote orb. The Dol Copper Tsurugi Copper Sword. You have a better weapon than that. Okay, we can get rid of those. We can get rid of those for sure. We can get those off of you. And then you're full. Oh no, you have an antidote orb as well. And you have the why do you have the Tetsuno Yari? That's a shield? No. Lance, why do you have that? You don't need that. Maybe that's equipment? It was equipment, but this is a magic one, which makes way more sense for... Okay, we can get rid of it. Alright. Yeah, we need to get rid of some items. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Hi. Get rid of that. Yeah, maybe enemies like drop them. I'm like, we don't need those. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're gonna get a weapon that's way better in a moment. Alright, so let us go get the token of Erdrick. The reason we're doing this is that we can get some better defensive weapons for the hero. Not necessarily offensive weapons, but... Alright, right side. Care about that. The token of Erdrick is here. I'll take 55 gold. There we go. Alright, we got the token of Erdrick. Might be an item in our inventory. Or Lodo. Yeah, okay, here it is. That's the token of Lodo. That's a Chimera ring. I don't really care about that. I mean, I guess that's kind of useful, but alright. Let's get the shield. Let's go to Canic Castle. Take our boat there. It's not necessarily faster, but we're gonna need our boat to go to Tantagal, the island of Tantagal, or to go to Remuldar. Remuldar. There we go. I realized we didn't do this yet because I'm like, oh, I don't have those achievements. I should probably go get the legendary equipment before I go do this tower. Because now is a good time to go do that. And I need to move the boat anyway. Like, I have to walk all the way back there. Now's an excellent time to go accomplish that feat. I'm very tempted to speed up through these battles, but I'm not going to do it. Because if I do, I'm going to fuck up somehow and end up in the wrong location. I know me. I know what happens every time. Alright, Canna Castle, open the door. The golden door. Oh, this one right here. Okay. Man, I walked by this door multiple times, too. Yeah, that's one of the better shields in the game, right? It is the second. It is the best shield in the game. There is no reason for the hero to not have that. Okay, that's good. And then we can sell our other shield. Because we don't need it. Yeah, it's a steel shield and yeah, the Prince of Canna can't equip it, so we're gonna do it. Alright, next is, let's get the helmet, the best helmet in the game for the year. I think it's the only helmet in the game, or the second. There's two helmets. There's the iron helmet, and then there's Erdrick's. So there's no reason not to get it. Does the token of Erdrick give us anything else? No, it just gives us the helm. Okay. Yeah, because we could get all of Erdrick stuff. We're not gonna need the legendary Sword of Erdrick. It is weaker than the weapon we have currently. But we need the achievement. Oh, we could get the Stick of Sages. I forgot about that. We'll go back to Maidenhall at some point. Oh no, we didn't want to do it yet because we have to fight. We do have to fight an enemy down there, and I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. Alright, once we get out of this little cape, or bay, whatever you want to call it. I'm just gonna run away from this battle. Not worth my time. Yeah, they give us money, but yeah. Meh. Where the hell are we? Oh no, we need to go a little bit more south. So, oh, we have it? What? Oh, Silver didn't have the, he didn't have it. Hold on. There we go. Now Silver can equip it. There we go. Now he has the best armor in the game. And we'll refresh that. And I will refresh this. We're at 58, 56. We're at 56%. Alright. And then we'll go to Charodok. Go say hi to the king, to the Dragon Lord. So we get the sword that we don't need, but we're gonna get it anyway. Sorry, I by accidentally hit the speed up function. I was just like, I'm not dealing with this again. Come on, get me out of this fight. Every once in a while, I just need to hit it. It's like, be alive. I ain't fighting them. They're gonna fucking poison me, dude. They're gonna poison me. Get out of here. No. Dude, just let me run away, man. gonna freaking poison me, dude. I need to not get poisoned, then they're gonna poison me. Oh my god. There we go. What am I doing? That's not Jumon. That's not Jumon. That's not my spells. What am I doing? I also healed the wrong person. It's okay. Asa needed to heal himself first. Oh my god, man. The enemies here are ridiculous. Just get me off this island, dude. Man. Do I have to complete the Rainbow Bridge again? Because that would be really fucked up if they made me do that. No, I don't think I can. I am poisoned. No. Doesn't do... Oh my god. Maybe I should stop streaming for the day. Oh wait, I need to go a little higher. Alright. Let's get to the castle. Oh no, these guys can steal MP. I'm running away. No thank you. The game did not appreciate that I ran away. Dude, I took one fucking... Jeez, you really want me to fight the mannequins? Dude. No. Top fighting y'all. Okay. Alright. I gotta be careful with my MP usage. Because this is a long dungeon. We are strong enough, but it's a long dungeon. It's crazy how much earlier we could have gotten Erdrick's sword, though. It's a good thing we are stronger than these enemies. It means we can just, like, get out. You just run away. Hold on, I'm looking at this map. H. Where is the H to G? Where's G? G to F. F to E, E to K. Okay, E. Okay, I have to go down here. Or I need to go this way. I like how the guide does say it's in the same exact location. It's in the same location, but the map is slightly different. For one, it's not dark. The Dragon Lord's grandson has lit the place up a little bit, so visitors can at least see the monsters as they get attacked by them. It's pretty nice of him. I want to sell that later, I think. Alright, we got the sword. It's pretty dope. Alright, let us equip the sword, just to say we did it. Oh, I don't have his armor. Where's Erdrick's armor? I have the shield. Oh, it's the Cave to Roan. Okay, well, let me... There you go. I can't even put the whole fit on. Oh well. It's all good. Nigeru. The reason I'm running away is because we are stronger than those enemies. At least by the game's logic, we're stronger than those enemies. So we theoretically should be able to run almost every time. And I want to get a move on. This enemy we might not be. No, we are. Okay. I'm glad they got rid of the torch mechanic from Dragon Quest 1 in this game. Mostly because of the item management. In this game, it would make it far worse. Like I said, trying to be very careful though with how much, because if we fight in these battles, we're going to lose HP. I want to make sure that we don't run out of MB for getting back in and out. Oh, now we're starting to run into things that now our luck is not working in our favor. No, just run. Just run. I hope they put the spot that lets you teleport out of the dungeon. No, I don't think they did. Oh. Yeah. We got an item we don't need. Oh my god. I hate these guys because they could just attack everybody. It's so annoying. Oh god. Okay. It's the opposite direction. Interesting. I don't care about the items in those chests, because those are just money in the lottery ticket. Whoop. So I don't care about that. Let's get to the Dragon Lord. I wonder if we can use Ruler in here. That would be pretty dope. I do have a Chimera Wing I could test this on. Hello. Doubt has finished the wrong quest. That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, he's telling us here to find the 5 medals or the sigils. Okay. No, we can't use it. Did he lose it? Yep. So we need to mosey our way all the way back. So it's kind of another reason I didn't want to do this earlier when we were weaker, because it would have just been way more tedious. This is like the perfect time to do it when we needed to. We're gonna go back to Maidenhall, though, to get the staff. I just think that's a good idea. Personally. Sorry for fast forwarding, it's just driving me nuts. I could have put the game on the faster dialogue option. I didn't, because I wanted to read it, but I'm getting more and more spent. So I think we will end stream once we finish. Once we get back to Maidenhall. That'll be the end of the stream. Which is fine. That's how I know I'm getting tired. I'm like, I'm fast forwarding. I need to stop streaming. At least we got to skip a lot of the dungeon this go around. You know, like having to do the whole entire first floor from the original game. The remake does make you go through the whole entire dungeon, though. They did not change anything in the dungeon. They did change. They made the Anthill smaller. That's for sure. Some poison. I barely could tell. Alright, I think this is the last floor. It's either last or second to last. Second to last. Oh, the level 1 is new. This is level 2. Like, this floor was in the original game. All the floors from here down were in the original game. The first floor is new. Man, imagine I did this like 10 levels ago when we first got the Tangiel. That would have been awful. Very glad I did it when I did. Very glad I remembered to go do it, because I'm like, oh yeah, there's like optional stuff I haven't obtained. Also, where do you find a prayer ring? That's necessary. Oh man, that's annoying. Okay. We either have to win the lottery or fight enemies and get it as a rare drop, which is rough. Okay, now use ruler. Oh, we're back at Mine and All. Fantastic. I guess because that's where we last talked to the king. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, yeah, you're getting the staff. I'm going to assume we can step out. Nope, not there. Okay, we have to be able to step out somewhere. I would imagine. Or maybe the path is just this way. It's just this way, okay. I'm like, it's one of these damn keys. Oh, right. We have to beat a guy up. We can do it. I believe in us. Gosh darn. Hold on. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's get a passcode so I don't lose all the money that I have. We can get a passcode. We can be intelligent. Can I read it? Okay, I can read that. They didn't have the last two at the end, and I was confused, but I got the picture right before. Okay. I think it's because those are for specific kinds of equipment. Kid, go left. Thank you. That was gonna take ages. I know better than to wait. Oh, silver's in it. And you have this key. That's this key. 2. Oh god, I don't like that. That's this key. Okay. Let's get everything. Back to relatively good health. Alright, everyone should be at full health. Okay. Let's fight this guy. bring it on, punk. This is gonna be a hard fight. But hopefully, we are strong enough for it. Alright, we were strong enough for it. It was not a hard fight at all. We killed him in 2 turns. I want to say the same thing happened when I played Dragon Quest II Remake. But we got the Stick of Sages. Which is dope. We're not going to equip it because I think... it's better as a weapon. Yeah, there's no point in equipping it. It just uses it's Infernos. Yeah, so if she ran out of MP, she could use Infernos. So that's wonderful. Alright, so move forward, please. Move forward. Alright, we're gonna heal. And then get another save. And that'll be the... Hold on, let me refresh that. Just so it appears. Refresh that. Got 42 out of 69 achievements. It's pretty nice. Yeah, just getting to the guy was harder than beating the guy up. Alright, how long have you been rolling for? Oh, just under 4 hours. We're about to run out of pre-roll. Alright, I want to get to the king. So it's perfect. It's perfect timing. So we're gonna end with 4 hours. Thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time streaming. As always, it's always been great. I love playing Dragon Quest II. I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, but I might. We'll see. I might stream next week. We'll see. It depends. Depends on my schedule. Depends on how much I want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. I do need to get through a lot of Critical Role. Alright, let's find some of the raid. Oh, wait, let me make sure I can read the pictures I just took. Yeah, we good. Alright, I can read them. Alright, let us find somebody to raid. I think I know what we're gonna raid, but I'm gonna... Ooh, I have a choice. Who do I want to watch? Because Mozzarella Cheese is doing a Sky bingo race of, doing a bingo race of Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer Sky. And that does sound cool. But also Landale is playing Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, and both are cool. I watched Landale the other day. Let's give it to Mozzarella Cheese. Alright, we're rating Mozzarella Cheese. Send them some love. I hope y'all have a most wonderful day. Maybe stream tomorrow. Probably not. Don't count on it. Hope you all have a wonderful time, and as always, see ya whenever. Oh wait, hold on, I have to click the start raid. It's gotta wait 10 seconds. Gosh darn it. I hate that so much. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Please feel free to follow on Twitch, or subscribe if you want to invest money into this channel for some stupid reason. Not that you're stupid. Just... I shouldn't have said that, I'm dumb. Anyways, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel where the VODs get posted. They're under the live section and also in the playlists. I need to start doing stuff with the YouTube channel that's not just VODs, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll sit down and make a video about Dragon Quest or something. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a most wonderful day, and as always, see you whenever. Goodbye forever. Toodles.